Hello, Sire Jane. Nova.
What's your favorite scary movie?
It's funny. Sup, Lobster. Sup, Snowy.
Behold the power of cheese.
Good water. I got flavored water. Gotta be faster. I literally pressed start and it immediately happened, so I don't know how you're supposed to be any faster.
Flavored Flavor says shout out to the World Eaters chapter of Chaos Marines that experience excruciating agony if they feel literally anything besides unbridled fucking rage.
Flavored. Lobster, hello. Dragonblade, I'm doing great. Joe just went home, which is why I was late for starting. I took a nap. It was so nice. Who won the Sevagoth Primes? In something. Inhibited degree, and they already claimed it. Typical Joe always makes you late. Well, when he's here, yeah. 200 more and you have 1,000,000 channel points? God damn. What are you gonna do with 1,000,000 channel points? Hey, Tricks Kid. Hello, Tisco. Alrighty, because you're jealous and can't play till Thursday, you're gonna hop out and have a fun stream. Great night. Catch you later, Sire J. Joe Chill, the guy who caused Batman won Sevagoth Prime. Who else came in and I didn't say hi to? Arch, you're crazy. Dragonblade. I don't know what you guys want on the roulette. I have a cat pick, which is like clearly way too high of a percentage, so I need other things on here. You can give my cats a treat, you can get Discord early access. You have a chance to get the Nerf gun I just painted. Game night. Prime Warframe, Prime Weapon. Start stream early. I don't know what else should be on there. Dragon. Ooh, I didn't reset that. That's yesterday's daily goal. Lied. I'll put 24 now since you already did one for today. For glory, for honor, for Gilliman, for Ultraman, and for the Emperor. What the heck? Subathon on the wheel? Or run 22 minutes of ads? If it was a subathon, it would be like the tiniest amount. Zoochosis. Joe showed another freaking trailer of that today. I literally saw the animals, saw the art style, knew it was gonna be a Zoochosis trailer, and looked away. I am not playing that game. Dragonblade, I don't even have good stuff on there yet. Maybe I will turn the brightness up a little. I think I made it a little too low. God. Who's spinning really wants those cat pigs? Yeah. I mean, I have it at a stupid high amount because I didn't know what else to put on the wheel. I think he's just spending money to spend money. Hello, Combat Wombat. $1,000 when Zoochosis comes out. It says you do play it. I really need the money, but one time oh, see, this is all of Sticky Bomb, so now I can't actually have it that low. Because now you can't see what you're running. Fine. Yeah, I just don't know what else to put on the list.
Shout out to the Emperor's Children chapter of Chaos Marines for being such degenerates that they use for the Emperor as their battle cry despite looking like absolute abominations.
Tries to resist, like, I don't want to play Zoochosis. I really need $1,000, but I don't want to play Zoochosis. How long would you make me play? An hour? The game, even the trailer gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Flavor says shout out to Twitch chat for being made for words and not money.
The whole thing. How long is the game? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think $1,000. I'm gonna end up with nightmares. I don't even know if it's worth it. I don't even know if I can for 1,000. I'm gonna end up with nightmares from that game. See, some rolls for the cats and some rolls for Kiwa. Nova talked me out of it, says Malcure. Good. Because I don't think I can do it. Listen, as much as I could really use the money right now, I really... Zoochosis... I don't think I can play that game. I didn't even want to watch the trailers to that game. 5,000 maybe.
Flavor says Kira, if it makes you uncomfortable, then the money is not worth it. Plain and simple.
I know.
And if anyone says otherwise, hit them with a metal pipe.
5,000 maybe, but Nova bumped it to 15,000. God. No, 15,000 is too much money to ask for anything. That's a bit rich for one game, yeah. We just had an advertisement because it was the start of stream. There we go. You can have that back. What else do we want on the Sticky Bomb wheel? Eldritch Skin. That I can do. I can hydrate a bunch. Guess I could put hydrate on there. Add ASMR for 10 minutes on the wheel. No, because that'll make people annoyed. It's easier to heal from psychic damage. Hello, Emotional Kitty. Hello, Creative Juices. We're just waiting for Joe. He's on his way home. And then we'll obviously start. Chat, let's try not to give Kira permanent psychological damage. You know, it's very tempting, but don't. Oh yeah, I could do a free throw items, sure. pop the window open. It's hot. A zombie game with the reactive mic? I don't know what game that is.
Hypergreed says for Democrat UHHH, for the king.
That's what I have is... we could do... confetti...
Wolf Denblade fed the goldfish with $20. 0.0 oops slipped.
Oh, it slipped. Yeah, I have a semi-realistic painted Nerf gun. It's half done. I already started the other half last night. How much did this game cost? After tax, 74 or something. I also have two small, like, laser pistol things that I'm gonna start painting, this week. Sticky Bomb also has a random chance for it to land on an OBSBot. It's the OBSBot Tiny 2, webcam, which I would obviously use as the cat cam if we get it. If not, I'm still trying to figure out how to get the cat cam to work with what I have for equipment right now. Now you need to spend some money on it. If it doesn't get spun off of the wheel, I will probably put it up as like an auction one day. Because I know one of the websites that I run through, I don't remember which one, has the ability to do like auctions. Our stream is a good idea. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, I want to do another art stream. Not the same flavor, huh? But art stream on the wheel? Oh, I could. An AMA just chatting random thoughts thing. I could put that up there. Kua. Is that the camera? Huh? Yes. That's the camera. It's a $180 camera. Well, yeah. There is no Joe. He will be here soon. I'm changing the color to what you want it to be. Don't bother, Vader. It's okay. He also decided to receive the gifts of Nurgle and accept his love. No. Oh my god, Dreamlane. I already have enough stuff on Throne. Plus, if people want, I put a futon mattress up on Throne, and that's the next thing that if people want to throw money towards on Throne would be super helpful, because I've literally been sitting on top of blankets on my couch. I can't take it anymore, so I did put it up there. I'm pretty sure I put it up there. Dragonbleed, you're spending too much. Yeah, I did. I also put a couple of books up there that sounded interesting. Oh my goodness, Dragonbleed. Mister, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Oh my god, Vader, you're supposed to be saving money.
Software update for my TV.
They're coming and they're running. They want the treats. Items. You hit the 3-year mark 2 weeks ago? That's crazy, Bone Crusher.
Nova Prime _64 says, Kira, I still haven't acquired fish box yet, so you gotta fix that fish.
Hold on. Shut up. We were just lying there peacefully.
Bigfoot and a Yeti, one's a little cooler. It's terrible. Do you order peanut butter? No, and I did go to the grocery store and I walked by the peanut butter. Do you know Jif is like almost it's over $6 for a jar of peanut butter right now, so. Oh, yes, I can give you the P.O. box. You just have to tell me when you send something. I don't need to know what it is if you want me to keep it a surprise. I just need to know when you send something so I can go get it.
Shut up, Luna!
I have to double check. I have to double check the zip code. Yeah, I had it right. Dragonblade is saying hello to you.
Hello.
Hey, Ditto. Here at this point, just start putting groceries on Throne. You're pretty damn sure someone will pay for it. Do you think you joined the community when she was just a year into her career as a streamer, says Bone? I know. That's crazy. They're all seeing Luna continue to generate noise.
She went out and I closed the door.
9 p.m. right now. For you, Tricks Kid? Oh, it's midnight here.
Sodra_Jiddo says, how was your day, Kira? Tell me the good and the bad stuff. Chatty chat time.
The good and the bad stuff of today. The good stuff is I got to hang out with Joe and I had a nice therapy session. And the bad stuff was... I had to move the trash barrels and the recycle barrels back because my neighbor didn't move them back. Even though I'm the one that puts the trash out. And they were in the middle of the street, so I had to put them back. Yesterday there was a bomb threat at your school, Tricks Kid? That's scary. Cat yawns, cat yawns. Cat yawns are cute. Kira, can I have the nearly 4 years of my life you've stolen back? No, flavored. 3 years, 9 months, 3 days. You can't have them back. They're mine now. That's how I stay so youthful every day. I just steal people's lives. I don't wanna know because you have to be 18 here, so don't say things like that. You should not say anything about your age or anything like that on streams. That's not good.
T2K I4.
T2K I4. You have something to say about your age? You're too old, says Dragonbleed. You're not interested in Warhammer, but I was willing to support you still, says Caljade. Well, thank you for the lurk.
Dude, you should try it. It's fun.
I'm having a great time.
Wish
5.5 hours went by in a flash yesterday.
Oh, Melchior's on too.
Well, what they said doesn't mean they're under 18, but I don't want to know anything else, because if I get a whiff of you not being old enough to be here, you have to leave, so please don't tell me anything.
What was that between you and Luz?
Irrelevant.
I disagree.
That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
No underage people here, only people who pay taxes with back problems.
And now you speak of help.
Oh, it doesn't say what weapons I was using. What the fuck is this?
And knee problems. And arthritis at 29. It's fine. You don't pay taxes, but the back pain is constant. Good enough.
How many? National Military forces report multiple contacts with Rubicay throughout the Hive City. Still no heretic ships on scanners.
Vader, that's silly.
Lord.
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
Lieutenant Titus,
Receiving.
attend me on the crew deck. Acknowledged.
Sensors are severely disrupted.
I got a response back from my landlord just now, and I'm not happy with it. They increased it to adjust for the previous month's payments of $100 over the last 2 months will be adjusted to $25 a month for the next 4 months, and once they receive it, it'll go back to the original amount of $16.75. Hope this answers your question. That is not my fault that you did not ask for enough on that website, and I will be talking to what do you want to call it? Town Hall. That's not my responsibility to pay them more than they asked me to pay the last 2 months. You should have wrote the correct amount if you wanted me to pay that amount.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions,
I am not paying another $25 a month
I gave no
until you
report.
get what you want because you didn't charge me enough. I told them what my previous rent was with the previous landlord. That's their fault for not writing the correct amount in there.
rail rifle nearly took his arm off along with half my helmet. The 1 degree of deflection saved my life. We only had to mourn his pauldron that day.
The Emperor will remember his valor long after we join him.
Forgive me, brother.
This for the dude that got blown up, I'm assuming?
Probably. Flavored says correct.
Valerius, whatever the fuck his name was.
Take it to court and you'll win. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not paying them an extra $25 a month until it goes back down. That is not how it works.
Mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
Tried to shoot him.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions. It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
He sounds like he's gonna stab us in the back.
That's you.
It's not my fault.
I'm gonna kill you.
It's not my fault.
You just shut the hell up.
There he is. Lieutenant.
Titus Joe, Gadriel, Kira, bitching, art imitates life.
Galio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I.
Malchior is saying that we got stuck with characters that act like us.
Your survival
Me?
is a profound
Joe will not
mystery
hesitate to launch you out the
that
airlock
must be
right next to the chaplain.
Such
So you're saying I act like
curiosity
Titus?
is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are
That
mistaken.
is what he's saying.
Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Merium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Gun. Ooh, I unlocked the plasma incinerator. Fine, that's fine. And the instigator thing, don't care. Did you change your weapons?
Yeah. I was standing right next to you.
I was listening to Lazarus, whatever
Yeah,
his name
I
is.
was listening to him, and as soon as it was over, it let me in because it wasn't letting me change myself until he stopped talking.
The astropathic relay on Abrax is under direct
Warhammer
assault.
cosplay
If it
when?
fails,
Oh
so
man,
will
that would
our
be so much foam.
reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command.
Seeing your characters fight like an old married couple like the two of you.
We will not fail you.
Hey,
Not one
you're
of
not
us
supposed to
can
play with
afford
that.
to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Flavor says, Joe, the only thing separating you from being Titus is being a 7 to 8 foot tall super soldier wearing power armor that weighs exactly 1 ton. But you have Titus personality, so you've got that going for you.
Kara as a sister of battle, that could be fun. What kind of game is this? Gears of War meets Doom. Oh, your landlord wanted to sell the place. What happened? They couldn't find a buyer? No, this is the new landlord. They just bought the place in June. And they changed how I was sending money. Before, the previous landlord wanted it sent through Venmo. And now these guys use Avail, which charges me a fee every time I have to send in my
Lieutenant,
stuff.
it
So
should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them,
Played
but you have
Gears,
us
but love
playing courier.
Doom.
That message has to get through.
It's as bloody as Doom.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the Second Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield. You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Hey, Kron, you're so sweet. You also heal from glory kills like Doom. That's weird. Maybe they're trying to avoid paying taxes. All I know is that they didn't charge me enough the first month, even though I told them what my amount was. And then they only charged me $1,600 the first month that they had me as their tenant. And I originally have it signed for $1,675. I figured maybe they were being nice since there's been construction, and they said they're not going to change my lease until the construction is over.
Sporadic reports.
They don't have any plans to do it. And then the second month they charged me $1,650, which is still not the same, but I figured, okay, less construction. They're charging me $1,650 instead of $1,675. Now they put it up to $1,700, which is more than what I signed my lease for. And I'm like, I don't understand. This is more than what I have signed on the lease. And they're telling me that they're gonna have it at $1,700, basically until I pay back the missing $100. That's not my responsibility. So I will be going to Town Hall and see what I have for rights in this situation. Someone screwed up on their end and they're trying to fix it. I know, and I told them the first month how much I owed each month to the previous landlord. And they said, okay, so that is not my fault, because they originally had it at like $1,700 or whatever and had to change it back down. So like, not my problem. You cannot charge me more than what my signed lease is for.
Entering the Vox blackout, please.
Understood. Damocles out.
Possibly my new landlords. I'm not paying them. So, I have to go to Town Hall before the end of the month.
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces, you need not concern yourself.
Just like they're gonna try to charge me $200 as a cleaning fee when I leave, and I won't be doing that either because it's not in my contract.
I understand.
Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so. Through suspicion and intrigue.
You can leave it at $1,700 and say you agreed to it.
Anyone need a new weapon?
Ooh, I take.
Let us sing of death, dear friend.
You got very screwed over by a major employer when they overpaid. They ended up doing deduction, then repay. You ended up losing money. Do not okay it without being ironclad sure you're not going to get fucked over. I know, that's why I'm not paying it until I talk to Town Hall. But now I have to go out of my way to do that too.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yeah, and you know you have to do that early because they close early.
I know.
Usually.
I know. So either you have to go with me or I'm gonna need the car at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need to be familiar with Warhammer lore to enjoy these games? No. I'm sure it probably helps, but I'm honestly not familiar with lore. I know a little bit, and chat's been kind of filling me in, but I really don't know that much, and I'm still having a good time. It's weird that you go to town hall for landlord issues. Over here you go to an attorney. Yeah, I want to go to town hall first. Because town hall will hopefully be able to get me in contact with the Rhode Island for residency or whatever it is that my therapist was talking about. I'll have to double check with her on the exact name. There are pro bono lawyers specifically for this thing.
May have an alternate route. Proceed. Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
Dude, Malkir got fucked up. I don't see any stems or anything.
Damn spores! Acadians will make short work of them. Indeed.
Where are you?
I was running around looking to see if I found a stem. Malkir is, you know, on death's door right there.
Yeah, I see it.
I have one on me, but I don't think you can do that. Always follow the cheapest route. Yeah. And like I said, that's why I'm just gonna have to go to town I hit the button.
hall.
Why didn't it work?
I want to know what my rights are. I don't think I have to pay that.
I think we found our exit.
A relay.
Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing. We have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's
That's
assessment.
disturbing.
Enemy cohesion is still in full effect.
What's
That
disturbing?
beast is not
Just
yet
the
dead.
mobs in the
Our word
sky.
is bond.
Oh, the sheer amount.
Yeah.
Behemoth has seen its last day.
Our brothers are getting hammered down there. You two wish to get your drink on?
Oh, I didn't even see that guy.
Two or three more of them might have been bad.
Lay waste to them, brothers. Loading ammunition.
Game doesn't seem to be crashing. Well, we only had that crash because of Malkir, and that was the only crash he had had, so... Let's try this one. Oh, why is it giving me... tutorial?
Enemy eliminated.
It's probably some sort of, like, cross-play issue is what caused it to disconnect.
my gosh, I see it! Is it a corgi?
Oh,
my
quarters.
God told me that there was gonna be a corgi. Hi, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you. How are you? His little baby paw.
Unfortunately or fortunately, the game crashing is an Edric exclusive bug.
Is there an alternate route?
Has he been having was he having
But it
game
would
crashing
add
issues?
Considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
It's just all militarized. We're acting funny. It's been
Oops.
delayed for a while.
I went the
I
right
don't know
way.
what to tell you. You went the right. Oh, yeah. There's a data slate over here.
Record. Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works. Also recovered. 14 Cantrail type las
I have one
rifles,
med
8
on me.
las pistols, various
Okay.
designs.
I don't have any.
The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I am enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
Is the Emperor immortal?
Supposedly.
Revive artifact there.
He's supposedly a god.
I live only to honor him.
Pretty much, yes. The answer is yes and no. Hi, Rinslore. Drugs kick blurb into the atmosphere for interrupting the cinematic experience.
We have power. Open the door. Traitor Astartes.
Yep.
He's a rotting corpse, and he will die if 1,000 psychers are not sacrificed to him each day. He's still alive. Imagine the word alive with a mile-high asterisk next to it. So long that he's fed 1,000 souls a day. That's crazy.
How many? He's fed souls?
Apparently, 1,000 souls a day. How does the population even keep up with that?
Yes.
There are billions of trillions of people across a million worlds. Not just any souls, specifically psychers. There's a weapon you will like.
Oh.
They give him less, but say it's the same amount. They know he won't count that high. That's heresy.
Oh, that sniper rifle? I was using it last time. It was okay. You have to be very careful because you can't, it charges up. Yeah. That's why all those, whatchamacalls, heretic, Ultramarines were executable when you were running up to them when you were by yourself. I was sniping them from a distance.
Oh, the Chaos guys.
Elaborate. The traitor legion's legacy
Oh, it
of
gets slightly
deception
worse.
goes
The
back
Emperor in his
10,000
vegetative
years.
state
They are
is being
masters
used
of
as a
it.
conduit for the
They are
Imperium
clearly
to
here to
access
stop the
interwarp
war.
travel.
I am
So
not
if he does
convinced.
actually die, we lose our
There
main
is
method
more
of
to this,
transport
I am
throughout the
sure of
galaxy.
it. Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Thank you for the Lyric Rage Miss.
Kill them all. Restorative serum taken.
Gross.
Found ammunition.
It's not really the case. The Emperor maintains the light of the astropathic beacon that enables safe warp travel.
I feel like something was supposed to happen. Never mind, we just weren't there yet.
Using frag grenade. Heresy and corruption. The Tyranids seek to consume that as well. If they kill each other, all the better.
Funny thing is that the Emperor never wanted to be seen as a god, but since he is semi-dead, the powers that be have enthroned and entombed him and built a religion around him.
So he's a puppet.
Heavy infantry. Reloading weapon.
He actually abhors religion and sees it as a path to chaos. Well, yeah.
Even their damn Terminators.
Right. So someone beat his ass into unconsciousness.
And has him on the brink of life and death.
One of his archangels,
End of the war.
probably.
Found a stim.
You guys can have the stim.
I have one in my... His son, says Malchior.
Is a son.
Horus.
I knew he had like the high rank dudes, whatever the hell they're called, Primarchs.
He has 20 kids. That's why it's called the Horus Heresy. Who's taking that stim?
One of you. Unless you guys have max.
No, I only have one in my pocket.
What are we missing here?
20 Primarchs.
Yeah, his sons. The ones he bestowed power to. Oh.
And all 18 of those kids act as the Primarchs for each chapter of Space Marines.
I cannot do anything.
It says assemble. We all have to be here first.
That's why.
Because I was
It
slow.
switched to a cutscene.
We should turn around and regroup.
Two of
with
them
the main
did some
force.
sort of big no-no and got poofed out of existence / memory. Oh, so there were 20 and now there's 18. Interesting.
Well, Horus is one of them.
Titus
He's
to
dead.
Resilient.
Yeah.
Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by. There's our entry.
All Space Marines in each chapter are modeled after their Primarch by way of gene seed.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
I didn't grant
Talassa
the
fails to
Primarchs
take
he
out the Hive
made
turret.
them
The
isn't his
Narlitan
wife's
excursion
genetic
was all for
material.
naught.
There's a heresy and heresy specifically by Horus. That heresy. Horus's heresy? Oh, jeez.
Oh, we're getting the jump packs again.
Oh boy. Why can't we have these all the time?
We should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
SHCHSZVS just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the sub. Can
Dude,
you
I wanna
remind me
get
how to
rid of you.
pronounce your name, please?
Can I swap your dude with some other dude?
Sorry. Split second, you legit thought this was going to be a turret section.
You say there will be a massacre. How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us?
Our lieutenant said it himself.
There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Damn it.
Running off like children. Yeah, please.
Why can't we be doing this?
Man. They wanted to give us a cool cinematic.
Whoop.
That's laggy.
My cinematic froze.
You always get hurt when you go ahead. See, Kira, you dropped your gun. Stop running ahead, Kira. It's not my fault. Apparently, I did pick a good character to play as, though, accidentally.
Ultramarines! Gadriel, you're not thinking straight.
I could say the same of you.
Damn it, you are an Ultramarine.
Incoming!
Act like one.
Yes, Lord.
Redeploying.
Hey, wait a minute. Why do I have a chainsword? Alrighty then. I lost my power sword, but I kept everything else.
Reinforce the breach.
You're personally with Gadriel. Titus has been acting sus this entire story. Well, he has a history with
First-hand
this, so.
experience about what the fuck those idiots are about to do.
What he's doing isn't, you know, to go against what he believes. He's not going against the Emperor. He's just like, hey, you guys are doing something real stupid. I already tried to stop 100 years ago. Why are you doing this again?
Oh, I stepped on his foot and then ripped off his arm and shoved it down his throat.
Oh, I just crushed this one's head. Blame the cinematic for losing the swords. This box Indigo.
Banzai. Ah, he moved. I didn't even hit that button. Why am I doing it?
Brilliant, do you read? Signals being tracked, as the captain suspected. Elasa, report.
The vile Xenos slinks.
Elasa, you cut out. Repeat. Elasa!
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now.
So we suck. Got it. Where are you two? How'd you get over there?
Moving!
That's why I let go, but it didn't go.
Imagine just be fighting these guys and then all of a sudden one of us just comes in from the heavens and just slams down in front of you.
They have done that. I've seen it in like lore stuff. Ah, I was just about to land on that guy. I want to see the space sharks. After fucking Archie showed me those things, they just sound fucking hilarious. I told you about them, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, they just whisper on the fucking radio in perfect old-ass Latin, asking super politely to come join the battle, and then to get paid afterwards. Like, fucking hilarious. And then they leave bloodbath everywhere they go.
They just want to kill.
They're trying to redeem their clan.
The entire incursion has been a waste of time so far, apparently. You got it, Yum. I have new water flavor things, and this one is wild cherry, and it's delicious.
Jump packs are struggling with all this dust. Ammunition secured.
Here, like
What
a
about
ticking.
this? Yes. Well, I think it's because they said the jump stuff was struggling with the dust. And now you want yogurt flavored water?
Oh, it is.
What about the space clown elves that are evil?
What?
Space clown elves that are evil.
Fans are fucking weird in this game.
Lieutenant, what are your orders? We fight!
At last. Voltramar!
Come on, Talassa.
Yoink.
Bloody.
The stench of that one was impressive.
Oh, jumped out of nowhere and got me, you little fucker.
Frag grenade deployed. my rage be renewed.
Needed this.
Do not let them up!
You fucker, I was running.
Servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath.
Those fucking floating bastard.
Replenishing equipment.
I ripped them to shreds.
Shock grenade out.
For the greater good, I mean for the Emperor. Democracy! What? Heresy.
Stocking up on rounds. Special tactic at the
I don't
ready.
have to jump anymore. Get squashed.
Out of rounds. Tear them apart with your bare hands, brother.
Oh shit, it's a big ass motherfucker. Oop, he doesn't like me.
I'm coming to help.
Woo!
Tossing a shock grenade. All gear ready. For Ultramar. Reloading weapon.
Ow. Talk to me, you little shits. Do you still have any life left in you? You have no health bar.
You talking about the big dude?
Yes.
I'm executing him, numb nuts.
Oh, he looked like he was still hurting you.
Swapping magazines.
Wish the executions were more varied.
Well, some of them are.
Yeah, not really. There's only a handle.
Whoa. Ow. You're running in hot for me.
There are two of them. I am stuck.
What is this? Thalassa.
I'm going to die.
Tyrant. They are falling. All of them.
Ooh.
The
They
Hive
actually
Tyrant
killed
was
them?
controlling
Nice.
these underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Thalassa?
Thalassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure.
Ah.
Open the gates. At the ready. Let's go.
Oh, I don't know, flavored. I hope you've been doing well, Yum. It's good to see you, man. Can you believe I've been streaming for 4.5 years? I've known you that long. It's crazy. He was on his own, saved the last one for support.
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation.
Is that right?
Enough.
Your dude's a prick, Kayla, and I want to kill him.
It's not my fault.
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
Granted.
I will pass your request to the captain.
Whiny little bitch. I got a chainsword again. Motherfuckers!
But they're your OTP.
Everything. They changed everything of my loadout.
Close enough to granted. I can't actually do that, but I'll request it too, basically.
Sally Ford
Sally,
show is
thank you
raiding
so
with
much
a
for the
party of
raid.
2.
Oh, you are also playing Space Marine? I hope you are enjoying it. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kadata Hime. I also play Kira or Kayla. Play a lot of Warframe. Definitely play Variety. And I have a goldfish for a brain, so I'm trying hard to pay attention to this.
The Hive Fleet's cast a psychic shadow that
Heretical topics were outright denied or refuted. I requested to see the choirs of astropaths relaying their psychic missives across the galaxy. Waiting for my guide, I noticed far too many lingering glances. Eyes looking away as I turned to meet their gaze. I am being watched. I know what my instincts tell me. Despite my lack of proof, despite their dismissals, the Thousand Suns have infiltrated this facility.
David, did it? It's nice to meet you. Seriously though, Sally, thank you so much for the raid. We are assembling here. I'm gonna pour myself some water. Which Exile is going to be immediately making me drink. He's having a good time.
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
That's not good.
Nope.
Give me your message.
Oh.
Okay, Mrs. Xavier.
I have it.
Yeah, she's a psyker.
Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence. There are no guarantees.
She's dead. I mean, or she's
Catch you later,
getting
Combat
possessed.
Wombat. Thanks so much for hanging out. You have a good one. I was like, Xavier is highly glad he's not in the 40k universe, you're pretty sure? Jeez. After the Great AI War, Imperium doesn't trust computers.
What is this, Dune? They took that from Dune. Or did Dune take it from them?
What does she mean?
She's possessed. We have to kill her.
What is this? I do not know.
You wish to bring Kolgar here that you may kill him. Heretic. Heretic. You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graya. lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
He seeks the Power Stone by himself. He must be stopped!
She's possessed.
Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
Mr. Yakety Yak, you're about to get shot by mistake. Or not. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit. Well, there's a motherfucker. Damn.
You're cool.
Rolling in here with style.
See, guns do solve violence.
Oh,
You
fuck.
shoot someone and Kira and Joe stopped fighting.
Pleasure to bide beyond the immaterial. My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus, so long have I watched thee through a tattered veil.
Ow, 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 ow.
I assure you it will be brief.
You can't lock on to this guy like all the other guys. Yeah.
It hurts.
You have tasted it, Titus. Held its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand.
I can't tell if I'm hurting it because my Twitch thing is above, or is right at the health bar. Whoa!
Ah, we have the piranhas.
No, the dudes are here with shields and shit.
Yes, but the little piranhas are also flying in the sky. Listen, you and your borely long speech here. I'll just kill you.
I can't see dick.
Don't like being blinded.
Uh-oh. 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 Ooh, what the fuck? He wasn't even looking at me with that.
I took my regular gun away and I'm mad. Still got that pop-up ads and the helmet visor experience.
Ooh, Jesus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shoot the motherfucker.
I'm trying.
Yeah, being choked like Darth Vader. Wow, I blocked the first bitch.
Why?
Useless.
Why can't your cousin behave?
Did you say my cousin?
Yeah, he called you his cousin.
Did he?
Yeah.
I was too busy trying not to fucking die. Oh shit. I need.
Because you're his cousin.
Am I really though?
I don't know.
Or is he just talking shit?
I don't know.
I rolled. Oh, sit still. Do not let him. He's gone in the blink of an eye.
Did he escape? I don't know.
Yes, he did.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demarium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the Mark of Chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
They freaking better.
You fucking liar. You're being demoted to janitor. You can clean
Call
my
each other
toilet.
brothers. It doesn't mean that we're literal brothers. Yeah, I know, but
I
just
just
the
wanted
way
to
that
make
he was
sure.
saying it.
Because I don't know the full story.
All Space Marines are sort of cousins by genetic augmentation in a really, really oversimplified way. True, because it's all gene seeds crap. Or you don't have the authority to reassign here. That's reserved for the captain.
The graphics load in funky every time for most cutscenes.
Yeah. Primarchs are all brothers. The Marines are like if the Grineer took normal humans as starting points for their troops instead of full clones.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
Oh, you don't say.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demarium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know.
Looks like someone's giant poop.
A really sharp-looking poop.
They're demons. Was it supposed to be pleasant?
Any ideas?
I've read of Demarium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred.
Hold up.
It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot, to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
What else you got to do?
Navigation systems are probably dead. We can't afford to miss.
He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
How would you miss with the big beacon thing and the big ship?
I don't know. Maybe they're really bad. Okay, that's a really good idea. Glad you thought of it.
Lieutenant Titus, see me on the crew deck at
Oh, Christ.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure that Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
He's a pain in my nuts, too.
Uh-huh. He needs to butt out. Metal dots on their head are marks for years in service.
Oh.
Without beacon, they're manually trying to aim a ship as large as an asteroid that is tens of thousands of years old.
So, it's a giant fucking tower.
You disapprove?
Just hit it with a big fucking ship.
It is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly
Well, they
second that.
They
Why
closed up
reluctantly?
the
Because it will go to your head.
the memorial.
That's
I
funny.
missed it.
Your character said it was inspired thinking, and Malchior's character was like, reluctantly, I second that. My character was like, why reluctantly? He said, it's gonna go to your head.
What was? What are we talking about? What was the very
Because it
beginning?
was an inspired idea to use it as a battering ram.
Yeah, but you want dick face.
They're off by a degree over the distance traveled. They missed by
I have
miles.
received from the Astra Telepathica an accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
God, I hate this dude.
See what you did, bitch.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
Brothers, we have arrived at the burial. Board Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Time to go.
I think they said it's the chaplain's job to make sure we are not chaos touched. Yeah, but he seems to let it go to his head. If they're
Seems
off
to have a
by-
boner for me.
like they
He's a
said,
bone
navigation
face.
systems for ships are offline. Plus, it's like 10,000 years old. So to be doing it blindly to try to throw a rocket at an extremely specific target, it's like firing a bottle rocket at an aircraft without looking.
Talassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing
Again, you still know
enemy numbers
it's a
on
big
the
ship
Merium.
with the fucking tower. The tower is northeast. Turn the ship northeast. Fly until you see big tower. Whack it.
Inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
Who's Ultramar?
There is a reason the chaplain has an issue with Titus, but you don't want to spoil. Thanks.
Galio.
Correction, Joe, a big ass ship that you'd be trying to fly blindfolded.
This is too cumbersome for our needs.
Oh, really? They should be able to tell what direction they're in.
Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
Not
have no
available.
melee.
No melee.
We survived the descent. Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
An orbital drop without Gravis armor.
It is a sound strategy.
With a 38% failure rate.
We are facing much less favorable odds today.
You think? We're facing less favorable odds today. That's what my guy just
Ultramar
fucking
is
said.
the world their Primarch grew up on and considered the Ultramarines' homeworld.
Ah.
I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Oh, what a good pep talk.
Do your job or die. For the Emperor. I think that was better.
For the Emperor, do your job and die valiantly. To the glory of Walmart? What?
Get your shit and get out.
Have you ever done this before?
You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No.
You should be wearing fucking helmets.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it.
The tight ass is
Stay
loosened.
close. It's almost impossible to regroup.
Little
if we're
lube was
separated.
applied.
60 seconds.
Helmets.
Sir. I must apologize for my actions on Avarax.
Wow.
Unnecessary.
A lot of lube was
I
applied.
fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a
Almost
young
killed me?
captain, one of my men questioned my motives. Brushed his
You weren't even
concerns
close.
aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. Let's say we settled some of that debt today.
Aye, sir.
Oh, someone's dead now.
Stop kissing you two and let's go, says Malchior.
Oh, fuck.
There's an Arkwing mission?
Whoop.
Whee!
Oh shit, up is down, down is up.
Oh, is it? I was only going side to side. Ow! How do I avoid that one? I don't know. Oh god.
Go into the window, I clipped it. Fuck, fuck.
The window! Don't hit the wall!
These flight controls are a little clunky. Look at that fucker. How was I supposed to go through that? I'm a little confused.
Arkwing 40k, right? Oh, you
I'd rather do this than Archwing.
poor fools getting vacuumed. Falling with style, 40k. We're flying! You're falling with style. Literally the intro to the first game remake right here. You love it. No, it's a falling mission. Yeah, Leandros was the dick the subordinate Titus was referencing. You're positive you recognize some of the big chunks from Dead Space 3 sequence, like that early in the game?
I didn't get an achievement because I didn't hit that much. Hit some things.
Oh, that's right. He said that we could get an achievement by hitting 10 things. I forgot. I flyed. No, you foughted.
Alright, well, we got jump packs
Kira
again.
was too busy trying not to die to notice the vacuum exposed bodies. No, I saw a lot of the debris. It was crazy. The people.
I didn't see any.
No, I saw some when we got near, like, the bigger ship.
We shall make short work of these traitors.
What the fuck, man? got a hammer.
That's why they didn't let us pick our weapon.
Couple ammo.
Heretics waiting in ambush.
I'm like 4. What is this? Oh shit!
Ow.
You can like
He hurt
super
me.
mega charge
Ow,
this
ow,
up.
ow.
Oh shit! I got my shoulder charged off the level.
Redeploying.
Ow, I'm in the shot.
Where's that laser coming from? That's over there.
Firing thrusters.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna take one, but there are stims over here.
Stim, over there. Repositioning. Engaging jump pack.
Enemy down. We must hurry. Without our targeting signal, Talas's efforts will be for naught.
That pillar of corruption
Yep.
provides the map.
Malkior just went off the edge too.
That was me.
Oh, that was you? I thought that was Malkior. I couldn't see the name.
You're ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us? The objective, brother.
Not today.
Thrusters engaged.
Here's a med pack. I guess I'll play around with the hammer for a little bit.
Anyone need a new weapon? Restorative serum taken. Loading up.
Here's your melter rifle, Kayla. Ooh, and my plasma.
This will serve me well.
That's what I still had on me, but it's all good.
Oh shit, I wonder if I had it.
Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
Too many ways to choose.
Moving.
Too many ways to choose, but you still chose my way.
There are more enemies over here.
There are no enemies here.
Not now. There's 2 more stims on this side.
Injector located.
Only pick up one.
Honk.
Get executed. Give me our helmet.
Another altar of corruption. Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Altar destroyed.
One of these dudes definitely dead at the end of the game.
Wait. It is slowing down.
Heretic sorcery.
No doubt. But it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
I have 2 on me. I can't pick up that stim.
Move on to the cathedral. Proceed with caution.
Any trophies from defeated heretics is probably heresy. I didn't mean to keep the helmet. Are we all maxed out?
I'm about to get it.
Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. There's another one near me, too.
Then pick it up. I have 2 now. Because I can't do my melee thingy because you know, I'm losing jump packs.
Yeah. Where are we supposed to be going?
Brothers,
To that
are you hearing this?
thing that landed.
Ignore it.
Over here. Game? What the fuck was that about? Didn't do the second boost forward.
At least the jump resets pretty quick.
Redeploying.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that chainsword.
With whispers, thought from Onyx says I chosen me too, you say? Yes, thought from Onyx his secrets into my mind too. What's it say? What's it want us do? Don't mind if I do. Thought from Onyx, we are strong too now, as you command. Thought from Onyx, we can only be strong one. All goes
Cuckoo materials over there.
Yeah, he's losing his freaking marbles.
Yep.
I can't pick that up. You should heal and pick it up.
Oh.
There's a stem to the left.
Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Oh, yay.
Dig in. We are pushed back. The Atreus
Oh, hello.
this time.
We will not yield a single step.
They will not deprive us of some that trust.
Gotcha.
We will find no respite until
Run from that, bitch.
Come, you war-tainted bastards, and die!
Watch as your false idols come crumbling down. The traitors pour from their bastion. I spit in your Primarch's wretched eye.
Fall before the might! Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Not high enough to get them.
Ooh.
Swapping magazines. Thrusters engaged.
I got you this time.
Launch.
Squished like crick.
I've lost their box signal. Interference. It could be. Come on, brother. Listen.
Oh, I'm listening, and I don't like it.
I hear engines. There.
Those are engines?
The sword of Atreus
Arrakis lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Well, at least that worked.
That sounded like a fucking monster. I thought it was a monster.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Back to the power sword. I'm done with the
You
hammer.
must be trying to use the device. Or someone else is.
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a
Ah,
stop
whoops.
to it.
I thought we had the jetpack.
Yes, Captain.
Fuck.
You snatched at the air, cousins!
You again?
Soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Keep what?
His flesh. So we're gonna
I
find you
guess.
in the flesh and then
Yeah, I heard
remove you
that.
from it. He said keep it as a parting gift.
Datapad.
Yeah, I can see the green glow.
Restock.
Megos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C21P. Deciphering process for data metaset of unknown origin equals 0.1 millionth percent
I already missed the jump pack.
There is simply not enough time to pass this many geobytes. The teams are under assault, and we have only begun our exploration.
Tainting this sacred ground with heresy blood gives you no pleasure. Rest easy,
Ekaterina
these
Malvolos,
souls have
analog
long
backup
since
log
reached the core.
8.6.C73J. It is better to do something rather than be awestruck by the enormity of this find. How I wish I was permitted to see the site where this data set was discovered. The environmental context would have proved useful. Noticed an anomaly within the unknown data metaset. Nearly all code is unfamiliar, except a simple subroutine of a very old lingua technica that was deprecated years ago. Focusing my efforts here. It is at least familiar. Megos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.
I was fighting one of the big dudes and I lost him. I don't know where he is. I think it's this guy.
Node of the deprecated lingua technica came alive when initiated. Whatever machine spirits lurk within, I pray they are the Omnissiah's devising. Still, I feel the pull to execute the ancient code. By the
Hello.
nation's God. The code translates but a single word. Perhaps it is a prompt, a command.
Get the fuck out of here.
What is the intention behind this
Trying to jump on me.
ancient text? It taunts me in my sleep. What does it mean? The word is
Holy shit, this is a long ass database.
Yep. I stopped listening.
I wasn't really paying attention.
What if every Walmart employee just stopped work and started yelling out in unison for the glory of Walmart? I would have think there was something in their Kool-Aid.
I'm
hey,
leaving the
at
building.
least yeah, right. Something's gonna explode. Hey, at least one of
dying.
your brothers isn't dead while the other is violating the
enemy seem
Codex.
determined to destroy Aurora.
Starts by reporting you to the Inquisition instead of the Ultramarines.
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Exile says, to be fair, Titus did a lot of real sus actions in the first game and mentally overpowered a daemon during that.
We are here to end this folly, and so we shall.
What is it? Oh, it's a revivey thing. Here. Someone take it. I have my melee thing.
No doubt. Only duty.
I'm gonna have to kill a whole bunch of people. But that's fine.
I feel like, at least from what I've heard, is that he's had good intentions this
Show
whole time.
yourself,
Bless you.
betrayer.
What is
There
it,
you go.
brother?
Titus?
And I
Yeah.
will destroy it.
Yeah, he's a true soldier of the Emperor.
You do not hear him.
Hello, what's this? Oh, a heavy
Petty
bolter.
tricks.
Yoink.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets! be disposed of so easily.
Great Imra has foreseen your doom. We have witnessed it.
These look like remind me of the Taken from fucking Destiny. Oh, ow, fuck you, misses. Especially with, you know, when the dudes are all blinky and teleporty shit.
Yeah.
That's what the Taken do.
Yeah.
Man, I need to blow my nose.
This does not bode well.
Is it stim? Who needs one?
I have full.
Bam.
Take it if you need it, Malchior. I can't use it.
I need 2 seconds to blow my nose.
Okay.
Special tactics ready.
Titus has better intentions than most 40k characters and pretty solid results too. Doesn't matter, Imperium doesn't trust anything, including itself. You know what we have witnessed? Foul heretics, your skulls being reduced to fine paste beneath our boots. What really cool thing, Malchior?
Yeah, thanks, Megan. No one needs it, apparently.
I'm full. And full health.
Alright, well, let's remember it's there. Maybe we can backtrack.
There's a section where Titus was hearing things, and Joe would have heard the audio.
When? Like 2 seconds ago? When I just heard
Since
something
you and
about
I
bickering?
play side characters, we don't hear it.
Oh, I was probably talking over it. Ooh, what's over here?
It's interesting, though.
Oh, that's where it came from.
Need ammo?
Oh. Full on everything.
Enemies.
Take them all.
Button. I should have dodged. I can do that too.
You bitch, you stabbed me in the back.
This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Bone Crusher, I'm glad you're home safe. Whoa. I take.
A fine weapon. All gear ready.
No one's hurt. That's another one we don't need.
Resupply.
Chiron to Resilient. Entering Mechanicus dig site.
Requesting relevant cartography.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
Another stim we can't pick up.
This is infuriating.
Traitors!
More heretics.
We are on the right path.
We suffer your heresy no more.
I love my Arca Plasmor.
Oh, Jesus.
comes heavy infantry. The hollow heavy infantry has crumbled.
See, on these guys, you only do 2 executions. You either run up, stab him in the gut with a sword, or you run up, punch him in the face, rip off their fucking helmet.
I wish it was. Isn't it Doom that it's like depending on where you look at the enemy, it does a different execution? I wonder if this has something similar.
I don't know, I looked at his feet just then and still did the stomach.
Yeah, see, that one was different for me.
That's the mage, Kayla. Totally different guy.
Oh.
Just their rear guard, no doubt.
Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the dark.
They're gonna have you a quesadilla. Oh, I
So
want a
said the
quesadilla.
traitor never.
Bone, you know that red
He certainly did.
Gundam the head showed you? I did put a deposit
Apparently
down,
not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
so I might be buying it.
No, you are buying
Hey, Melchior, take those.
Then we must destroy it permanently.
Melchior, take the med.
Yeah.
Agreed.
My thoughts exactly.
I'm not hurt, she's not hurt. I have full.
Same. Malkior, heal yourself and take the stim. Sneezes and Robo Zombies and Space Elves. Oh, hey, an Arcoplasmor Warhammer Edition. That's literally how this gun works, and I love it. It feels just like an Arcoplasmor.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination.
Yeah, but you're using the big one, aren't you?
I was.
Oh, no, you're
It's
not.
gone now.
You're using the small one.
Biological location within the chamber. Microbial index.
The big one is kind of the
1.2%.
same, it just hits harder.
Initiating sterilization.
So it's a tenant Arcoplasma.
Basically.
It is a burial world, brother.
Except
Reserved for
it
dead.
doesn't ricochet.
Oh, Conduit's playing too.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Heavy weapons in 40k do tend to follow the
Interesting choice
like
of
the smaller
words.
version, but hits harder.
Pity this chamber cannot
Theme hella
remove
consistently.
corruption.
And that's fine by me.
Flavor says shout
Another
out to the
metal
Iron Hand
melt
chapter
rifle.
of Space Marines 4. Being giant assholes to everyone because of you. Flesh is gross. Machines are better.
You know what? I haven't tried it.
Dog needs to go out next chance we get for a 5-minute pause. You want to just stop right now?
Go for it.
Here, just take a 5-minute break right here, Malchior.
Ancient ruins.
He's running ahead because there's delay.
Research, perhaps.
He said the delay was really bad.
More likely.
I heard. Yeah.
No problem. Those hiccups sound painful, says Exile.
No. I don't really know what to call them. They're not really like hiccups. As I get 2 to 3 of them, and then that's it. After I drink a lot of water or eat a lot of food. I'm gonna work on the Gundam tomorrow. Oh, he's able to post links. What the fuck mecha Hellboy is this? Yeah, that's cool. Sold out $175. Wow.
Flavor says, I remember that. It was so cool. Yeah, Bone Crusher has VIP. Anyone who has VIP can post links.
Oh. Damn, that's a...
Basically, if you have VIP, I trust you enough to, like, not try to lead people elsewhere while we're in the middle of stream. Which is why Bone Crusher is allowed to post links like that. I'm looking at a couple of different sponsorships. There's about 32 minutes left of the Monopoly Go one, but I have an option to do a couple of others. I'm trying to remember if there's some of these. I don't remember doing Watcher of Realms before, so we might do that one. The only problem is it's PC only. I try to do the mobile ones because more people can participate. But I don't remember doing that one, so...
Okay, so I gotta use the fast style on...
Good night, Passive. Passive says good night.
Night. Fast styles on single targets, and then the heavy style on groups. The PlayStation also took a poll on if they use fidelity or performance mode more.
Mm-hmm.
75% went for performance.
Really?
Better frames over quality. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm not surprised if things stutter. It's annoying. So we have a couple of options. I'm curious as to what you guys think. So there's a Game of Thrones PC game for a sponsorship. There is Honkai Star Rail as a mobile. What ones have I not done? There's Roblox as a mobile, Watcher of Realms as PC, and Warpath as PC. Those are ones I haven't done in a while. Or haven't done yet. Shout out to Sony for being massive dumbasses trying to sell a PS5 Pro for $700 when it doesn't even have a disc drive.
Or the stand.
The fact that it doesn't come with a stand and it's that much money boggles my mind.
It's fucking hilarious. They are so out of touch.
Honkai would be alright. Warpath 2. How long does Honkai need me to play it on stream for? It's probably 2 hours. Yeah. Have you guys played that yet? Because that's what will matter. Oh, that wants me to do a 3-hour stream. For Warpath. Honky Tonk Car Rail? Yeah, that one. Because like I said, there's about 28 minutes left of Monopoly Go. If you downloaded the game and you got to the second world, which is totally doable within 28 minutes, that'd be cool. But like, other than that, the sponsorship's basically over. So I'm just curious as to what to take on for the next one. Not that I want to bombard everyone with sponsorships, but they make a big difference, so. You've unironically had a passing interest in Honkai. There's some other Honkai that looks like Shockwave from Transformers. Oh, so unlike the other two, you actually know what Honkai and Warpath are. Well, like I said, it says the Game of Thrones Winter is Coming is a PC game. What are the other ones? Roblox is like a bunch of games inside a game. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. Watcher of Realms is strategy game. There's guilds and bosses and... what's the other one? That's all I listed, right? Warhammer, how is it so far? I love it. In the beginning, the story was a little slow, but it's definitely... It's still slow overall, but I think it's just because it's a large universe, and this is kind of just like a little pocket story. But I am enjoying myself. Might get into Honkai. If it's for a sponsor, you might. Okay. Well, that one's tempting. You're back? Cool. Welcome back. Sponsor flavor, won't complain about incessantly calling me shocked.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the
Oh, that's a Guardian relic.
How do you know?
Oh.
You may
have one?
A new one. Can you have 2 of those on you as well? Is that why?
Guardian relics? No way.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, I don't have any stims now. That's weird. Did it reset? Do you have stims on you?
2.
Mine have 0 for whatever reason.
Nice.
Yeah.
We are the Emperor's crew. Do what is necessary to protect his realm.
Plasma incinerator.
Centuries of war have
So like Bethesda 2.0?
Victory belongs to whomever
no.
will go
Definitely
farthest
no.
to achieve it.
I agree with that.
In the Death Watch, I came to appreciate the varied tactics of our brother chapters.
No, I understand when it comes to the Monopoly. It is shown off a lot, but it's actually not bad. I might actually continue to play it a little bit on my phone after the end of the sponsorship, but...
Do not become complacent. The galaxy will always find new ways to
Welcome back, Vader.
The enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns. Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
Caught him and chopped him in half. Kick. It's not a problem, Nova. That's for me to decide. Sorry. If I had a problem with it, I would say something. Everybody has a right to their own opinions. I think stifling people's opinions on things just because it's a sponsor just sounds gross. I'd rather people be like, nah, I'm not interested in this one, and I'm like, cool. And even if they say it every time, like, that's fine by me. I would rather know that people are uncomfortable or not agreeing with things, so I know in future options to pick something else.
Know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
Ooh, I take.
Let us put this to use.
Kayla?
What?
Did you take the stems?
I didn't see stems. Oh.
He marked them.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
I was on the grenades and I saw the mega melter and just completely disregarded everything else. You're not a big fan of the sponsorship, but that's just your opinion. And that's perfectly fine. If you guys aren't, I'd rather know these kinds of things. Because then I can pick sponsorships that better suit the community. No, Bone Crusher, you're not being banned. I just shot that pole. I don't know what that pole did wrong, but it deserved to be shot, apparently. Killer.
I'd say the only thing I want is more glory kills.
Thousand Sons heavy infantry.
You have to get real close with the melter, huh?
Mm-hmm. I have to do it with my regular gun, too. It's very short-range shotgun-like.
Yeah.
Because I can get you in trouble with channel sponsors. No. Nope. Certainly a better way of doing it than trying to promote other products with the complaints of the gamer card drink. Okay, when he does that one with the other energy drinks, sure. That one is annoying. But, again, I'm partnered with that company. I promote that company. It's not a big deal if somebody else, you know, talks about other things. Again, stifling people. I'm full on stims if someone needs that one. Are you both full? Because then I'll just heal and use it.
Yes. Ah.
A fleeting pain.
Told you to stop charging
Content is
game.
being streamed in Kira's stream. The stream itself is great content. Oh, you're so sweet, Woodcop.
Fuck is on my knee.
As that old saying go, when you cut someone's tongue out, all you're showing is you fear what they might say. Yeah. Like I said, everyone has the right to their own opinions. The only requirement from these sponsors is that I promote them. I mean, they want me to try to say things in a nice way. But if you guys have other things that you want to say, that does not change absolutely anything on the sponsor side.
Where'd that guy just go?
Grenade deployed!
You okay? Let get him. I made them executionable.
Thank you.
The only thing I don't like about this fucking rifle is I can't just hold the charge. It fires and holds its charge. That's the only thing I don't like.
Bone Crusher just wants to be banned for the experience. No, you don't, because it resets your followage. And I bet you, Bone Crusher, it would probably reset your stream streak.
Whoa, can we get this thing? Look at this thing. That looks cool.
Oh yeah, that's pretty.
It's like a fucking chain gun.
Welcome back, Jitto. Oh, the stuff in your wrist is starting to get better, Bone. That's good to hear.
I am his until death.
I don't know how to pronounce that word, but the thing you had to go to the doctors for. Oh, pretty. And kind of gross.
What?
The colors of this crack.
Yeah. Some over here too. It looks crack.
Ammunition secured.
You guys have full health stims?
Yes.
I'm full.
I just double checked. That's a shame because there are two. You don't want to break my streak? I know, which is why I won't ban you.
You
You end up getting raged in circuit, teammate. You end up getting raged with circuit teammates, but you finish. You're so tired.
Throwing frag grenade.
You bitch burning me with fire.
Get out of here, you piranhas. I didn't mean to mark him, I meant to press down and I pressed up on the D-pad.
There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting. Anyone need a new weapon?
Miss having full functionality with your right arm? I bet. I remember when my left shoulder and stuff was driving me insane. Oh, maybe I will swap to power sword. I remember when my left shoulder was driving me absolutely insane, and it was like a eye-opening when it finally stopped hurting. I was like, oh, how nice it is to have full movement. It's still a little stiff, but so much better. I literally couldn't lift it, so I can only imagine what you're going through. I think we have everything.
Pathetic sorcery. Imura! A boy. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
In case Aurora goes boom by mistake.
Technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damned quest for knowledge.
More equipment over here.
Oh, give us late.
Magos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.7.A66Q. I have found an encoded set of coordinates hidden between the lines of code. I feel the Omnissiah's will guiding me now. The animus of curiosity pulls me toward a tomb adjacent to the retrieval site. I have been selected by the Machine God to decipher this riddle.
Who needs to heal, other than me?
Before the archenemy assault overtakes me.
You can take it.
I think another one got marked over there.
How deep do these tunnels go?
True. I'll take that one.
No other sign of life or Xenos presence detected. Not even a servitor or servo skull. How odd. The tomb has been undisturbed
Hello,
for
Maniac
more
Cop.
than 60,000 years. Short my circuits. That is long. Upon further parsing, I cannot unequivocally say what awakening means, but in the desolate space where the coordinates led me, there is nothing but an ancient sarcophagus whose name is long faded from view. Even a precursory scan of Demirium's interred found nothing but numbers and false names. Magos Ekaterina Mulvolos Analog Backup Log 8.7.A18R. I found an uplink, concealed by dust and residue along the sarcophagus's base. The connection took seconds, but it passed as hours. The signal I received was that infernal word repeated over and over and over. Awakening.
I'm good.
Awakening. Awakening.
Just kill yourself and pick it up.
This was a waste of time.
Unless you think this is going to be a boss fight.
I shall perish, having added no
Either way, I have my
to the repository.
melee thing up.
How's my night going? It's going well. Thank you for asking. Bunker said, imagine a sharp pain shooting from the base of your thumb into your forearm. That's what I'm feeling. Don't even get me started how you felt when you woke up in the morning. Couldn't even move your hand, let alone your thumb. And you waited this long to go to the doctors? You're cuckoo.
The rats emerge.
Crave Jimmy Dean's breakfast sandwich. Crave ramen. I don't really like their breakfast sandwiches, like the freezer ones, because a lot of the times their meats taste like metal to me. Go away on its own there, but that sounds horribly painful, and you waited forever to go to the doctors for it. The first sausage one the most, you don't know what it is, but it's just, yeah, the sausage ones are the ones that taste like, or the ones that have like the meat patties in them, the breakfast patties. Those are the ones that taste like metal to me. And I can't have the ones with eggs on them, so. At least I'm not supposed to.
Frag grenade outbound! Waste of good ceremony.
It's fine, Chido. I'm used to it. Interesting way to describe the taste of a sausage-based breakfast sandwich. Well, it tastes like metal. I don't like it. It leaves like a funky taste on my tongue.
A fitting welcome.
I hit the execute button.
Auspex is clear. Get on.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go grab where one of those stim packs was and heal myself.
You guys should. Although I used one.
Will up my frag grenades and my ammo.
Resupply.
I don't remember where it was. Metal tastes like metal. Is that good? No, it's not a good taste. Don't see it. Well, I guess I don't get them. Pretty sure I ran around the entirety of this already. Ow! Did you do that on purpose? You fucker. I hate you. You're such a jerk.
Listen. Brace for what is to come.
Your blood tastes like metal. Is that good? Well, that's normal.
Wish I could heal you.
Throne of terror.
Fine.
What is this?
Whoa.
A tomb world. You have seen one before. Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth from such a place. The Martians have preserved everything. This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine.
So you guys heard that?
That fool Gilliman believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears.
Mine doesn't heal. Serendipitous.
Satra_Ajido says, while I hate to depart so early, it is 1 a.m. and I have a hopeful date for later. Remember to hydrate and stretch, both of you. Enjoy the rest of your streams.
Catch you later,
Ferrari
Ditto.
6 love.
Good luck.
Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on. Pay his squawking no heed, brothers. We will
There's
not
one.
be distracted from our purpose. Over here, brothers. The enemy
Are
is
you
well
full
ahead
though?
of us.
Still?
This trail will
I
lead
can
us
heal.
to them.
Well, actually, there's two of
The
them.
sorcerer will elude us no
You and
longer.
Malakir should take it.
Move on the obelisk.
Bone Crusher, you're being silly.
Injecting pain suppressants.
Let me see, you do not have the stripe helmet, but the red one. Yeah, Joe is hosting. He was adamant.
For good reason.
Well, it worked out, didn't it? You are a lot like that character, and apparently I'm the asshole. But I apologized.
Supposedly like this character.
Strawberries taste like strawberries, and the snozberries taste like snozberries.
Power sword if anyone needs it.
I have one.
Your Imperium turns a blind eye to the heretical.
Ah, you prick. Just me?
Track these? Oh no, I can. It was just me. Oh.
The fuck? I attacked an illusion.
Did you?
Yep.
You waste your breath.
And with that line, since you heard what schnozberries were.
As if you know me. Your eyes grow bolder by the moment.
Titus, do not engage with him. Time and space. Do you not see it? This is all by his design. The changer of the ways. Hurry to it, brother. We have waited so long to taste its power once more.
Crush it to dust.
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing.
And I heard nothing.
That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error. We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt.
Melta's so fun. Do you have a favorite gun so far? The Melta. I like it. It's like an archoplasmor in this universe, and I'm loving it.
Ah.
A fine gift from the Forge.
Seems like fun. It's a big old ball of electricity that I just get to go.
I'm pretty sure that's plasma.
Probably plasma.
We are all proof of a power greater than mankind. A true divinity. When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your emperor?
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
Murdering all the humans.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And
They came out of the
centuries
humans
longer
after they went cuckoo.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed.
I didn't see it, just I got no explosion.
Oh, it was more the piranhas.
One of those, yeah.
It was 2 piranhas. They came out of the chaos heads.
Psyker.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll take that kind for now. Are you full on stims? Because there's another one.
Yeah, I have 2.
Do you need it, Malkior? It seems silly
he's
for me
pretty
to
hurt.
heal like a tiny little sliver.
Stim, over there! I'm ready.
You know, if we could jump, we could have just jumped right over that.
That guy got destroyed the moment he spawned it.
Melter bomb active.
Oh, where the hell did you come from, pal?
Back up. I forgot which type of explosive I had, so I put it at my feet instead by accident. Sorry, jumping is reserved for jump packs. Hello, James. Customizing in this game, we end up making basically any of the chapters of the Spaceman. Huh? Customizing in this game, can we end up making basically any of the chapters of the Spaceman? I don't understand how to respond to that.
You can customize and mix match armors, and you can make the armors from the certain factions of the Space Marines.
In the name of terror, were these things not
They're
destroyed?
called chapters.
Preserved for study.
The Martian
Database.
goes too far.
Magos Ekaterina Mulvalos analog backup log 9.9.I99I. Oh, Messiah. What have I done? The sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb.
I was hoping for more guns too, more variations
Violent
of guns.
Tensions, thank you so much for the 2 subs. Just so we're
Cooler
clear,
guns.
you're almost through Thousand Suns. Magnus did nothing wrong.
I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget protocol. I ran the anomalous code and received the following integers. 01.23.1.11.05. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine ding, but when I look, I am not followed. No other footprints in the dust but my own still.
That's terrible, Mr. 605.
What have I awoken? Sound. See,
Seriously though, Violent Tensions, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. It's very nice to meet you. The true Doom's Dawn, hello. I'm a stream jumper. I disperse to you cheese that I obtained at the start of my stream jumping session. Good day. Okay. Thanks, Doom's Dawn. Enjoy your stream jumping. Thanks for the cheese.
Whoa. I can't even get up, and this dude's still cutting my ass up.
We're undone so easily. Readiness restored.
Not gonna lie, it's pretty good cheese.
These tech priests pick over the Xenos dead like vultures. All with the Martian court's sanction, no doubt.
I do not think they will alone in that.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Sons. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god, Emperor. To sacrifice thousands, to share his touch of the warrior,
Right, Zachary.
of his golden throne. Not the first time he has turned his blade on his most faithful, and not the last, Titus.
There you are, you little bastard.
Flavor says, well, since I'm pretty sure you're nearing the end of the game, I will now very briefly describe all the multiplayer classes. Tactical, basically what you're playing now. Assault, tactical with a jump pack. Vanguard, you get a grapple hook kick. Bulwark, the tank class. Sniper, pretty self-explanatory. Heavy, also self-explanatory.
Can you hear him?
Yes.
Okay.
Grubnik! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs,
Gamer
man.
Groovnik gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
You didn't have to do 5. 2 is only required for the drops. Thank you so much.
Special tactics preparation complete.
What are we all looking
Injector
at? I
located.
technically am not full, but if somebody needs more for their health. How many do you have? Or you said you can heal so you don't care as much, or...
I still have 2 on me.
Okay.
And my special is halfway charged, so...
I will take it then. Yeah, there are drops for this game, Flavored. There are regular drops, and then for just watching, and then there's also drops that you can get for gifting 2 subs. I really do appreciate it, though, Groupnik. Thank you.
Yep. This bitch is unearthing fucking
It lays
a
waste
demon
to the
or something.
heretics. Where is Imura?
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
Cogitation looks accurate. The conduits have been thrice applied.
Is loose. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster. Lose!
Ah, Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
and I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
No.
I will not.
Yeah.
Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you tumble. For a moment it seems you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power!
Your malignant energies are useless!
Ooh, he got worse.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Sick.
Hello, big boy. Hell brute. Oh, he does 2 attacks. Oh, he can fucking teleport too.
Great. Pressed the button, but okay. Ow. I do have to say, the boss fights are not anything spectacular.
Not really.
They're cool looking, but they don't really go, hard.
Also, it was a weak death too. I just pried open the arm a little bit and then ripped off his fucking head.
Well, we're really doing much of Chaos Dreadnought. Because there's 3 of us. True, I'm sure if there was only 1 of us, it would be harder. But don't you get like 2 companions, AIs,
yeah,
whatever?
but AIs always suck dick.
Yeah, but they're meant to be as a single-player boss. To be fair.
Actually worked.
With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than a transference of alignment.
From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge. Behold, the source of your inspiration.
So squishy.
Well, he's only a scientist.
basically have to perfect parry. Also, the armor class of enemy is higher, so the weapons do less damage. On Angel of Death, you have 1. I mean, that's true. We're also playing on normal.
Yeah, I'm here to have fun, not sweat my balls off.
Yeah. We also play the campaign, so you know what's best weapon to bring to shred the boss.
Oh, I thought it was another
Titus
cutscene.
to Akaran. Do you read me?
Apparently not.
Damn it. How could that fool Luz not have known? He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz. So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him. And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
I love that kind of subterfuge.
You're just using that word because you're glad you figured it out.
It is worse than I could have imagined.
No, I also like that.
Floods the land
Yeah.
with corruption. Titus Akaran, come in! Vox is useless. We must find our brothers. Cadians. They are broken.
These guys are tripping balls over here.
Yeah.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. Transform his eternal eyes into St. John's ecstasy. Out!
It is that monstrous
I'm a
obelisk.
daughter of Cadia.
It screams a silent wail of corruption. Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Should we show them mercy? We must leave that to the Commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
So we're just gonna let these people suffer?
You're gonna take time and kill them all? We gotta get there.
Yeah. I'm full on stims.
I have to.
Stim! Over there! I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Akaran's signature. Not far from here. Can we trust it? I believe so.
Mark it on all specs.
Yes, brother.
9 years. I feel the stones in my eyes. The sowing season has not turned. The ground is still cold. Warm the seas.
4 more guns.
Cold hand.
There's 2 more stems.
How can I be myself if I don't know who I am? I am me. I am me. I am just...
Cut down those heretics! Yes, my lord. We are not broken. You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers. We'll fight to the end.
9 years of friends. This is the last thing I will say. I cut off my tongue.
Get shredded.
This dude jumped at me, so I stabbed him. Did the counter. He jumped onto the sword, and then I just threw him away.
Like the garbage that he is. Fun fact, the Cadians' planet blew up, so that's fun. Oh.
Reloading weapon. Damned heretics spill from every crevice. Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so. We need to clear that obstruction.
tried to, but I had to wait for you to tell me to do it.
There must be a solution here.
That foul sorcerer took the power source. Somewhere well defended, no doubt. Damn fool! How does this compare to Graya?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage. Brothers!
Titus!
Swapping magazines!
Yes, the Thousand Sun, the most tragic chapter with the most tragic fate. Fun fact, after every single major conflict, the Thousand Suns number always resets to 1,000.
The captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Could always argue that the World Eaters are pretty sad too, given the whole excruciating pain if they feel anything but anger thing.
We are the Emperor Nation. Do what is necessary to protect.
I have lost one platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down 2,000 men, then shot himself. The weaker-minded are gone. What's left will fight to their last breath.
Thank you, Major. Ready your men to... Titus, report! What in the name of Holy Terra do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graya. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
The only sad one of the World Eaters Legion is Angron. The rest of them chose that fate. The Thousand Suns were persecuted for being themselves and then got tricked into working for the Force of Chaos. All because Magnus did everything wrong.
Our forces are divided in 2. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent 2 squads to move on the enemy's flank, but we have lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard.
If they have fallen,
we will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
And then, if that isn't bad enough, they got tricked again into turning into the husks of their former selves. How did they get tricked into turning into the husk, though?
I found ammunition.
Literally turning into dust that bind into their own armor where they can feel nothing but horror all the time and are also mindless.
Beyond this bridge.
What is that thing? Look out!
Helldrake!
Wow, that's cool.
Can we fight that?
Yeah. I want it as a pet. Ew. Based Toes Sniffer, thank you so much for the follow. I don't like your name though. I don't like feet. Does it change your ways? Or a bed? No. No bed.
Grenade out!
Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy!
Get.
Man, dude, a whole squad of fucking Marines is just tearing it up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now bring out the dragon thing.
I'm not sure, Sniffer.
Grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Thousand Suns suffer from disease, more or less called the flesh change, which is a result of them being super psycho, basically.
To defeat the enemy, then I will burn this
40k
place.
magician.
But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
I trust in my brothers, the Codex Astartes.
Bring justice to these outrageous scum! Traitor, heretic, let them come!
Titus, proceed on until you reach the second force. Hope to terror they still stand.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother. Second company! Make ready!
Current objective, reach the obelisk? Yeah.
Fresh me ammunition.
Slow down your shots and they'll come crashing through our defensive
In an attempt to stop the sickness of one of their captain called Araman, attempted to do a very powerful spell that will, if succeed, turn all of his brothers back into their former glory, and it failed catastrophically. I'm not surprised by that.
Tell your squad to hold off on using grenades until my signal. It's going to get a lot tougher the closer we get, so we'll need those frags.
You're more lost than Zoro. It's a big universe and we're only a tiny little fraction of it. This is one of those games where everything is canon, so there's way too much lore.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
And we must move quickly. Ah, this is more like it.
I got the big melter.
We can rearm here.
Yeah, I don't want the hammer though. I don't know if Thousand Suns are Psyker level. Psyker though. Space Marine 3. Necronter 1? Turning more than half of his brothers into mindless drones that have no body and are blind to their own armor, which can still feel everything that's happening to them, but they can't scream out in their horror. Jeez. Blasted out of existence.
Witch is dead.
I don't want it to be hammer time. I like the power sword. Those that did not get turned into mindless drones managed to gain even more power as a psyker.
Yes, good plan.
Drone became super tanky and uber resilient to damage. So hey, it's a win, right? No. That sounds horrible.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable. We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay. They should be on the other side of that door.
Kira prefers bladed weapons over blunt weapons. Woman after my own heart. Yeah. Blades are cooler.
Temerium is honored to provide temporary rest to several deceased space marines of the Salamander chapter. They are sons of their primarch, Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these Salamanders hailed from Nocturne. Their actions were pure and noble, paragons amongst Astartes. Through their loyalty and their glorious deeds in service of the Imperium of Man, we honor them until the day Vulcan returns and claims these
It lies
bones.
crumpled in the dirt like a rag.
Is honored to inter their remains.
What are your orders?
We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard!
Victory or death?
Victory!
Yes,
Do it!
brother. Victory or death? Second company! We hold this!
Ironically, the Thousand Sons aren't even the strongest Chaos faction. That would be the Chaos Undivided.
We die with vengeance on our lips!
Die with honor!
This is not the gun I was using.
All formation! Back, you treacherous scum! Varius! He has fallen! Yes! There is no end to them! There is, and we shall find it!
Yo, okay.
Yeah, as they just crowd in around us. We're gonna run out of bullets.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Another one of those guys.
What the fuck is this?
This looks like Blade all of a sudden. I don't know who you are.
I said, who is this? Not who am
No, I don't know who he is.
Is this the Caligar guy? Calgar?
Lord Calgar.
Lieutenant,
Ah.
I received your message.
So he's the Primarch.
So he's the one we were trying to reach through that woman.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
He's not the Primarch?
We've hit that shield with everything we've got.
Chapter
Nothing
Master.
gets through.
My lord,
Oh.
there may be a way.
In the catacombs, Lu said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master, we cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
Yes, we watched him flip it upside down.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory! But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia. We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath
of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, Lord. All forces, fire at will!
Poor Will being fired at again. I understand why people say the story isn't exactly above average. How you're liking the game? I'm enjoying it. I think because we're playing multiplayer, the boss fights are a little lackluster, but the enemies are cool, and I'm enjoying it overall. God damn.
Whoa.
Sick.
That's different. That wasn't the other thing.
Form a defensive line here.
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
Right, James.
Control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
Just turn it.
Oh, yeah.
That could kill you.
We're out of options.
I've held it before.
You have not.
No, didn't he say that he's like held something like that, and that's
has,
like
yeah.
basically what killed him?
Brother.
I'll live.
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain.
Guy that just got beat by a girl in his own game. Loser. It's Giant Chicken Man.
Viridian, Talassa. Have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to Point Alpha now. Talassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
You'd kill for a Dark Souls style game playing as the Repentia.
I'm assuming we're pretty close to the end.
Yeah. That's what.
The heretics are seething. There will be dealt 3 more before the night is through. May suffer your heresy no more.
Game actually leaves so much to be desired for with its story. It feels like it's just a precursor to something else. You self-revived.
Well, the campaign, we're only playing like half the campaign.
Yeah, because there's all those like
in the
side
operation.
ones where, yeah. We just went straight for the main story.
I will get to you soon, brother. I need assistance.
Fucker was standing on my face.
Frag grenade deployed.
Those are operations, those have no story.
Really? Because it said don't play those because it fucks up the story.
Side team doing the same thing as the main team is doing.
Different little sections of the story.
Yeah.
That
pockets,
you didn't
but
get
it
to see,
doesn't-
like the Hive Tyrant and
The Aurora device opens a
and
rift to the
something else.
Immaterium, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
This has months of IOR you can listen to. It's a good time if you need to drive.
Through this door, brothers. Go! Special tactic at the ready. treachery will be punished. Heretics, cast them into the abyss. Do not spare them.
We shall squish them all.
Being jacked up Ultramarines, weaponry just shreds armor.
If the Emperor wasn't a dick, his sons wouldn't have rebelled. What if the Emperor is a huge dick and is a piece of crap and you have proofs as bone? Enjoying the carnage? Yes.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
Supplies marked.
The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently 91,600,452,023. The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently 91,600,900,470. Amount of deceased on
There were so many deceased from those planets that it's just listing off like it's nothing.
Yeah, they're listing it like it's an entire freaking planet. Just say the whole planet's gone at that point.
I have a route. Marking it now.
deceased on Temerium is currently not 9.
There's mine there.
May actually work, Gadriel.
More of the Tyranid and potentially seeing the Imperial Knight in action, but that's too much to
I
ask.
think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility. Ammunition secured. Point of interest.
Oh, mine.
Let us sing of death, dear friend.
Listen, Joe, the average war of the Imperium is losing tens of thousands of men in a single day, and they could sustain those wars for decades.
I'm just saying,
One
it's
is
fucking
upon that
crazy.
universe, no faction is innocent.
The enemy sends a Terminator.
Got at.
Just got all the armor and came out of the execution and he fucking clipped me and then took all the armor.
Space Marine 3, Necron launch. You fight the Necrons and only for the first fourth of the game. And you come primarily Chaos.
Replenishing equipment. Inject them.
You guys need another stim?
Whoop. Not yet, but soon.
There's more.
Ooh, we can go right through that. Why am I shouldn't be too surprised. Whoop. I'm rolling. I'm still rolling. How the fuck is he getting me?
No! Me, me, me!
Using frag grenade.
I don't have my regular gun.
Loading ammunition.
favorite faction.
Special tactics.
Maybe because of the lore so far, the Thousand Suns stuff is pretty interesting, but
Who's
I don't
fucking
know.
bird brain over here?
The demon is further weakened.
Is that someone
How
important?
is Decimus?
somebody in chat was saying it was something important.
It's what?
That it was something crazy that they saw. They're like, oh, that's real. I knew it.
It is indeed. Permission to join the front lines. Granted. My thanks, brothers. Emperor be with you. Viridian out.
No one gives a shit about the town. Kira is this. Kira is new to all of this. Yeah, this is my first Warhammer game, and I'm still fairly new to the lore.
Losing a few planets? No, I just thought it was crazy that he was just reading it off and. Oh, hello.
Dang.
Nice.
That looks like
Nice.
a gears machine. Like,
I get one.
nice.
Can I fit in there?
Everywhere. Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Lead
Yes.
me to the slaughter. You got it, good sir. I like this person.
Very nice.
Ooh, frag grenades.
Restocking.
I actually have been using them.
Health injector
I have a
here.
Melta one on me right now. I think.
I support that action.
Yeah, I am full, so. You guys need this first, the stim? Or you're
Oops,
just
I already
running away?
jumped.
That's fine. I'll just use it, pick it up.
Restorative serum
It
taken.
didn't go to waste. It didn't go to waste.
Vile sons of madness.
Where's the fallen Marines that were fused to their suit? Yes. Hi, Kira. What?
Then my hatred must be directed at his minions.
You realize the machine's a dying Ultramarine piloting it? Yes, that's the one where, like, they can only feel rage, right? Keep your eyes on the Dreadnought. Okay.
Corrupted Terminator. Melter bomb active. Stocking up on round.
Dreadnought functions as both an ICU unit and a combat tank. I think these guys are hyped up on some seriously high doses of steroids. We have multiple organs that were more than human because of it. 2 hearts, multiple lungs. Way to just stomp them out. Oh, nice.
Holy terror.
We have our chance.
Just whacked that bird out of the fucking air.
He's just like down.
Bye, chicken.
This one's mine, brother.
You can do it. why people love dreadnoughts. Yeah, that was sick. He's just like...
Lieutenant, excellent work.
You don't have limbs and only essentials so they can pilot.
Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
Fucking hell, that Hellbrute roll. And that on every single good save. I don't know what that is.
This looks like a trailer for a mobile game right here. That's how you turn an artifact, Kira. Sorry, it almost brought you to tears. We're all like, let's not even get touched by it.
Sure, he's got some sort of protection.
Really? Let's just jump through the portal. That's a great idea.
Into the abyss.
The holy relic glowing on his back. No brother.
How much more of the campaign we got?
They also do not feel anything because the dreadnought is effectively a seal coffin. Yeah, that's what you guys were saying before.
Wait, what? The dreadnought's a coffin?
Yeah, they're sealed in there. They can't get out. They live off of rage.
It was a
alone.
trap. Perhaps. It's this. The Immaterium.
One boss, not long at all.
If it is, we must move quickly. To where? We must
He took all my
find
weapons
Calgar.
again. What the fuck?
The dangerous world is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us before the first mortal true breath.
They don't live off of rage. They also do not feel anything because the dreadnought is effectively a sealed coffin. So that's not the... Oh, because there was another one that you were saying was sealed inside something and can only feel rage or they die.
Point of interest.
The one that functions off of rage alone is a different one called the Murder Trio. Dang it. You have about 20 hours left of the campaign.
There are eyeballs.
Oh. Ew. Gross.
Our brothers, I hear them.
Do not trust your senses.
お別れの時間よ。
Hi, Aaron. Music does not matter.
Coward. Cease cowering behind illusions.
Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers. I smell fear.
I smell your mom on your breath.
I am enjoying the games, Aaron.
Welcome, brothers.
Where is Lord Calgar?
Gilliman's dog has been brought to heel.
Heretic! You died this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
Those weapons don't look too effective. Reminder to dodge. Yeah. Turn into a dreadnought as a chaos train is horrendous.
Swiftly. After all your efforts in bringing him to me.
Enough games! Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut. You will soon stand at my side, boy.
Only to sever your head from your body. I have to reload.
I rolled, but okay.
Ah, there's many.
Chiron! Chiron! Brother Chiron is missing!
His weak mind collapsed under my influence.
Why is he red? And then I thought that was like a trigger something on him.
It was for me to dodge. Ow. Oh, you mean when he was glowing red? I was able to shoot him.
Shit, Malgear's actually gone. There he is.
Ah.
Oh, hello, bird.
It's just shield. It's a waste of bullets. We can't hurt you? This looks like an Elden Ring fight right now. Ugh.
The Demon Lord!
Ooh. Ready. Looks like it would hurt though.
I rolled. Oh. I was trying to get ammo.
Demon! Go for the eyes! All other attacks are useless!
Fucking cock. I can't go for shit when I have no fucking ammo and you won't let me get it.
Go get it now.
I got it already.
Whoop. I've been taken. It's dark here.
Do not call me brother, heretic!
Your brother
has again failed to divide us. Demon. Attack the eyes, brothers. That is the only weak point.
Like you didn't just tell us the last time this thing came out.
We are surrounded.
Kill as many as you can, brothers!
They are mere imitations.
More trickery!
Guard yourselves.
Over there!
Something is happening.
We should investigate. Watch your step. Lord Calgar!
Fake.
Will be another illusion. We shall find out. Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talazar. Speak them.
My lord?
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable. See how his domain weakens as he does.
There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
There he is, within the stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It is the artifact.
Navaros, thank you so much for the follow.
There is almost limitless power within that shard.
Then we must make haste, brothers.
Oh shit.
Martian fools! They had perfection in their grasp, but squandered it in blind ignorance. It flows through me in ever
Fucker keeps targeting me.
Ow.
Cover me! Brother, wait! Go!
Come on, Titus, do it. We're all dying here.
All your service, all the suffering of humanity for the Tarian Emperor.
Did you see that coming? No, I don't think so.
Rise, son of Guilliman.
Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done.
Can't you let the man rest?
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
You're a space marine, eat your enemies and walk it off. No accusations of heresy this time, yippee, right? Rest in the 40k universe. What? He just did the improbable, so... Doesn't he deserve like a 5-minute break? Can't he just sit there while his insides probably feel like they belong on the outside? Or at least they're trying to get there? Oh, no, whatever. He deserved a 5-minute break. Take a breather.
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The Laurels of Victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that is...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kalth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir. Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage An honor.
Titus, Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us.
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the chapter master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades.
Jesus.
I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path, for even a moment. I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
My lord, it is time.
So that's why he's suspicious of us, because he's been suspicious of us since we were his boss. He's the one that's Chat was telling me before. Isn't he the one that sent us to be called of heresy before, and the whole reason why we were in the Death Watch in the first place? He's the entire reason why Titus wasn't with the Ultramarine at the start of the game, instead working for the Black Shield Death Watch. Yeah, so he's the whole reason we were shown as suspicion of defection in the first place. And now we have to take command from him? Right.
We've been taking command from him.
I know. Sana, what you doing? Is it necessary to walk across my desk? Scoot, scoot. Don't step on the keyboard. Thank you. No keys. No, no. Doop, doop. There you go. Chaplain is going to be revealed, and he's a junior marine that accused Titus of heresy. It's the only part of the first game you really assume that you know. Everything else is provided, but the real chaplain, but the reveal the chaplain, but never explain who he is. After defeating a warg boss, beating back a demon prince, and saving Forge Word Graya, Captain Titus gets sent to the Inquisition because Leandros being a bitch. Like, we do all the things that we're supposed to do, and
Thanks for hanging.
and praise the Emperor how we're supposed to praise the Emperor, and we still get sent to go repent. Like, that's getting promoted only to find out the dick of a classmate you had is working in that new department too, right? There's a girl in the first game? Oh, well, that changes everything, sure. Not a space marine girl. And that's why you say fuck the Empire. I mean, it seems better than being stuck in chaos. Just a military girl. And Titus treats her with respect. And helps. Thank you for the raid.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 2.
But Leandros thinks Titus should have chucked her out the airlock. Did she do anything wrong? Or just she wasn't high enough class? Malchior says wait.
Huh? I'm not skipping the credits.
No, he's just ending stream. What about the rest of the game?
Yeah, tomorrow.
It's 3:30 in the morning. No, she didn't. In fact, she was quite helpful. He'd rather spread plague and disease for the love of a chaos god. She was slowing them down.
Of course she is. I'm supposed to humans, supposed to catch up and keep up with them.
You know, it's really funny. The Emperor of Mankind is a hardcore atheist, and now his entire empire is revering him as a god. I mean, I get it if she's slowing them down, but that doesn't mean she needs to be sent out an airlock. If her intelligence is actually helping them long term, then it's not actually slowing them down. Leandros also got captured by an Eldars once. So how much of the Codex Astratus was you following him around? Yeah. Sholin wonders about people who paid a fortune for those little bottles of Evian water. Until you read it backwards. I'd say Leandros was smart. Realistically, the first game's story was very poorly written. Yeah, I figured it out, Sean. You despise Leandros. You greatly hope he gets exploded in either the DLC or another sequel. There's a lot of parts that don't make sense when you understand the world of Warhammer. Well, it seems like there's just too much lore for it to all make sense. There's so much. I haven't pieced everything together in my head yet. There's just like too much going on. That's why they got a woman to write the second one. I mean, I enjoyed this game and I felt like the plot was fine. It just was... They had to get through a lot, but it also felt like there wasn't a ton of story, but that's because there's so much of a world surrounding it. So I get that this was just like a blip in the whole universe. There's like 40 plus years of lore. Yeah, and I'm trying to just get like tidbits of it. I'm only hearing like little bits. Surface level. That's like being the first like month or two into learning about Warframe. Like I understand that it's just like a shit ton of stuff. It's a great way to start. Not even a world, an entire universe. Yeah. Tyranids weren't even a natural species. They would have to do a 500 plus hour game to fit all the lore into it. Yeah. Same time, there's glaringly inconsistent parts when you look at it. Well, isn't it because like everything is considered canon? Like even if someone writes a fan story, so I can kind of understand there being inconsistencies. First game suffered from early 2010s of story writing and game design. Warframe doesn't compare to Warhammer. No, but I'm saying, like, I can understand the feeling that I'm having right now is very similar to when I first started getting into Warframe. And then you realize just, like, how big everything is. So I can understand, like, that I'm just scratching at the surface. Pardon me. The lore goes back 62 million years BC. Please stop saying everything is canon. You hate it when anyone said that. Okay, I'll stop. That's just what I was told. There's the tired thing that people that don't actually read the book claim to. My bad. I was just told it, so.
Nova Prime _64 says please enjoy 20% off with code Kurarahim at https://rogueenergy.com/?ref=odovkfd. Rogue Energy is designed to be a more effective gaming drink than any competitor with no chalkiness, no sugar, and an easy to mix design. Plus, there are really tasty hydration options if you have a caffeine sensitivity like me. Flavored Flavor says I would enjoy 20% off with code Kurarahim at Rogue Energy, but I have a counterpoint, that would require money. I rest my case.
Sorry, I'm just changing a couple of things while the stuff is going on because one of the sponsorships ended midstream. So. Also limited. I want to say it like this: everything is canon. Not every canon is consistent, and not everything is true. Yeah, somebody said that like it's canon, but it could just be a made-up story. So. It's just someone's retelling, which could be inconsistent and wrong. But the fact that it's being told is what's supposed to make it canon. I don't know. The whole thing is weird. And also people have limited information because it's almost impossible for a single person to consume all that info and retain it without misremembering a thing. But using the sentence, everything is canon to justify to anything and everything is stupid. Joke's on you, only wear socks when you leave your home. What they mean is they're saying everything is lore. That Game Workshop has said that in a universe this large, with this much history, practically anything has happened in some corner. It doesn't mean you can just believe anything about the main points of lore. It is more that there is enough room for practically every story they want to tell. A lot of people that worked on this game.
Hmm.
And in-universe made-up story like the word Squandarlo, you didn't know that it had so much in common. You wish the dryer would eat all their socks. Yeah, I only wear shoes if I have to leave the house. Sometimes I will wear them if I'm, like, if I have to leave the house and come back. A lot of the times I will still keep them on. And I will wear them if I'm at somebody else's house, but I definitely prefer to be barefoot. Seeing opportunity for you to fight a Norn emissary. I don't know what that is. I feel like you guys have given me a sprinkle of information, and I need a full crash
As Mon
course.
Vader says, why does no one know what happens after death? It's confidential.
That's terrible, Vader. Yeah, no Necron, no tank fight. We've given you a microbial bit of lore. I said a sprinkle. Apparently it's even tinier. Just a single sprinkle, not a
As Mon
bunch
Vader
of
says,
sprinkles.
my wife
just one
told me the
single
kid
sprinkle.
almost burned the house down. Now I'm really scared of arson.
That's awful, Vader. Yeah, a bunch of people have sent me links to videos. It's a lot. You want to see a game with the orbital drop cathedral? You think hell is just one big DMV line where you get to the front and they tell you to stand in a different line? Yes. Didn't Crowley say that that would be his perfect ideal of hell or something like that?
Yes. It is what he implemented.
Hot take, turret sections in Game Boryu. Send you a few about Nurgle and why he's the best to worship. My god, there's so many people. if you have tank combat, make it tank driving. The defense horde sections bore you. Everyone has something. Could have gotten the Sister of Battle and see one of them parry a demon 3 times her size. So you said the dots on his head meant like how long he's been in service? I just saw it again. So what is each one like a specific amount of time? Because there's no way it's just been 4 years. Pairing demon 3 times their size. That's what a sister casually does. Naflam. Sleenesh is the funny one. With the comics you have come across on Twitter. Bird with picking on the Emperor Man. Service studs represent how long you have served in active duty. Okay. So how long is it? Each dot is 100 years. He's the larger silver one. Each means 50. Try not to overwhelm you with lore. You felt it should just provide the bare minimum to get you started, being the various factions and chapters of Space Marines. Yeah. Titus says the silver ones, not golder ones. Silver ones mean 50. Okay. So it's been 200 years for him.
They said that.
No, I know, I just didn't know what, like, the actual number for each stud was.
Yeah. I don't know.
So every 50 years, they're like, here's another one. Stud's painful to get, I would assume, but you know, pain just shows that you're dedicated.
People get them all the time.
True.
These fucking credits are 15 minutes long.
I know. Technically 200, but that number is so minimal. The only thing you can think of is why he's only 200 years in service, because the writer of this game really doesn't understand Space Marine age. You would say Titus has been in service for somewhere between 400 and 500 years. Jeez. Good night, Lobster. Lobster saying good night to you too, Joe.
No. Trying to go to bed.
Yeah. Did the credits restart? Like, holy crap, these are so long.
Can't even speed it up. I already tried.
You can skip it, though.
Yes.
200 for the Ultramarine and 200 for unofficial during his service of the Death Watch. Dreadnoughts have been in service for thousands of years. Jeez.
His ending was weak. I wanted to shove the crystal up his ass.
I will, Noah, I will. Dreadnoughts have been... wow, a lot of people worked on... This is a lot of people. Like, it was a lot of people 5 minutes ago. Oh yeah, that's cool, Nova. Technically thousands, but the Dreadnought are kept in an almost stasis state until they are required for their services. Well, yeah. They only ever age for a few years every decade. So they have a leap year birthday. Got it. I went to school with someone who was born on a leap day, and the joke was the fact that, like, they were only, was it like 3 years old, technically, because it wasn't their official birthday. There's a space marine that's been in service for 15,000 years. Stop. Be rough to celebrating a few times every decade. I mean, technically she would just celebrate it on March 1st, but, yeah, she was officially born on a leap day. My cousin almost was. It was very close. 2 days off. She was born on a leap year. Obviously the Primarchs are all very much older. Add in the part where they're also sustaining their life with an ICU so they can live for a very long time, for very, very long. They don't really celebrate birthdays, but even you would rather not have a leap year day. Yeah. She found it funny because she would get to tell people that she was, like, officially only like 3 or 4 years old. Even though we were like middle school, high school age. Are we almost done? This is so slow.
Is there even shit at the end of the credits?
I think that's why Malachor said to wait. Is it worth it?
He's being funny.
Is it worth waiting? For the Emperor. I will endure the pain of watching all of these credits. I'll take you'll happily join the Iron Warriors chapter of Chaos Marines, primarily because they don't really worship any of the Chaos gods. They just hate literally everyone. No, you're talking about the operation mode. Is there anything after the credits? You're doing French and German cast now. How many languages are there in this game? I think the oldest space marine is Dante, who is the chapter master of the Blood Angel. Okay. See, Flavored, I'm trying very hard to read that and not think of, Monsters, Inc. Where the guy is like, I'm willing to capture 1,000 children before I let my company die. You join the Iron Warrior, and the first thing they will do to you is make you beat your friend to death. Why? Did you see the Jax Film PS5 video? No. Did you even go to that reference? Just because of the I don't know, the pacing just made me go to that reference. You got your $700, not to mention going to other country, it would be $800 to $850. It's hilarious. Yeah, the fact that, like, it's a ridiculously pricey machine that doesn't have a stand and doesn't have a disk drive, all for what? A fraction of more capabilities? It's nothing. Continue your fight operations in Eternal War. Better, it uses DLSS, which is worse than PSSR. You mean PSR? I don't know. I was given a briefing on these. Do I have to select a class now?
I did, but
Can I switch classes? Okay, I was gonna say, can I switch classes later on? So somebody was telling me that a flavor was
Damn
telling me that
ugly.
tactical is what we've been playing. Assault is tactical with like a little extra, the jump capabilities. And I don't remember the others. You can change class whenever you want. Pick one that seems the most fun to you. This one, maybe? Sword and shield? Maybe? Assault has a jetpack. Yeah. You know they aren't doing a disk drive standard. They added where you can play games from previous systems, which are all disk-based. Emperor had almost finished making the Primarchs. The 4 gods of chaos snatched them and shattered them across the Milky Way, which launched the Great Crusade of a 6,000-year war of the Emperor traveling the stars to find his sons and unite them with their newly minted Marine chapters. Jeez. Bulwark only has sword and shield. Sniper do sniper thing, and heavy hold only heavy weapon. Maybe Vanguard then? Liquidating vital targets in furious close-range combat. I guess we'll try assault for now. What did you pick?
I just selected the what do I call it? Tactical one.
Good night, Nova. Yeah, I'm gonna head out too. More of this tomorrow?
Yeah.
So, more of this tomorrow. I might start with an art segment, depending on how quickly I get everything done. Look at your drip. Oh, aren't you fancy with your multicolored mohawk? Your little thingy on your backpack. Zaren's praising you.
Thanks for praise.
3 hours of customization later. Not tonight. Not tonight. I mean, you can change class leaders. You get to feel for each of them and decide which one you like more. If anyone has anything else that they would want on the roulette wheel, please let me know. Right now, it is... You can get a picture of the cat, give them a treat, Discord early access. You have a very small chance of getting the Nerf gun that I just painted. A game night, so a game of your choice for 3 hours. No Zoochosis. That is entirely separate. A Prime Warframe set, a Prime Weapon set. You can make me start stream early. Merch, make me hydrate, or throw items at me. Webkin stream on the wheel. I don't know if I actually want to do that. I mean, if you win a game of your choice, technically you could make me play that for 3 hours. I put art stream on there, didn't I? Did I not say that aloud? Oh, I said it, but I didn't put it on there. Art stream. Personally, you'd either play Bulwark, Vanguard, or Heavy, but that's just you. Oh, we're raiding Edric. Duh. That's the goal right now. Alright, people. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out. It is almost 4 a.m. I need to go take my nighttime meds and crash. So, I will see you all. Tomorrow, I'm not gonna go super crazy with the length of stream because the 12th is going to be a jam-packed Warframe day. I mean, I might play this at some of the end, but I'm gonna start with Warframe. The 12th we are on the front page of Twitch, so it is going to be a long one. So I'm not gonna go super crazy for tonight's stream because the 12th is gonna be a big one. So, and then I'm playing Vader's game, and then whatever else afterwards on the 13th, and then I have a sleepover of my nieces coming over, so I will not be streaming on Saturday. I'll be there on the 12th. Thank you, Zarin. Yeah, we're gonna be on the front page, and then after 1 p.m. Eastern time on the 12th, Bits and whatever the chat bonus things get a bonus amount. What are they called? Power-ups. Get a bonus. There's a 10% bonus for anything over 300 bits, and then all the power-ups get a 10% bonus as well. So that'll be starting on Thursday after 1 p.m. What'd you do without me? I don't know. Probably crumble into a million bits, Zarin. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Have fun with Edric. Yes, I had fun.